I always start every stream with a hey. Can I get more like less original than this?
I'm still laughing at my voice.
Okay, so I have we have yogurt here today with us.
How yogurt? It's
Yogurt.
okay,
Oh, wait,
my
I didn't
Twitch is
add
still
in the
awake.
title. Let me edit that for a sec. I feel, oh my
Oh,
god.
do you want my Twitch quick? Hold on.
But your Twitch is still Lily Coral, right?
Oh, it's just Lily Coral, yeah.
With Genshin hater Lily Coral.
Amazing. Wow.
No, everyone will come at you. No. Genshin lover.
I'm sure I'll get canceled this stream. It's gonna be great.
Cancel.
I hate Genshin.
Shush.
But we're gonna have fun today.
Yes.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm glad we're on agreement.
Yes.
Reaction. What do we call reaction with live reaction?
Lily Coral in parentheses yogurt.
Yogurt. Okay.
It's a long title, but you can do that. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Psh, it's fine. Yeah. Did the title change? Yeah, it did change. Nice. Okay. I haven't played any commissions today, but I'm just gonna jump straight to the story because I had enough of spoilers. Like, even just today, I almost got spoiled. But anyways, yeah.
Oh damn.
Okay, now this is like the menu page.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
She's...
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I love Farina.
You don't even know her and you love her.
That's the point.
That's completely valid and understandable. I'll fully approve from fellow Farina stan here.
Fellow Farina stan, but also hater
I'm
of Genshin.
Own fellow. Yeah, no.
I'm talking about me.
Okay, you can hate Genshin and love Farina. I'll forgive you for that.
You forgive me for that, thank you. I'm not getting cancelled, I know it.
Yeah.
Not getting cancelled now.
Farina's all you need.
Yeah.
Farina's all you need, yes. Okay. So like every region has like many parts to the like main quest, and like I finished like 4 chapters so far. Now it's like I think it's the 5th chapter. It's gonna be really long. We entered this region. We basically went through a whole Ace Attorney moment, trying to like prove certain people innocent and guilty. That was for like 2 whole chapters, and then the last 2 chapters we got thrown to jail. This is jail. By
Oh
the way.
damn.
Look at.
Oh damn, Danganronpa V3. No, I'm just kidding.
Totally. Actually, like it's like the most like similar so far. Like more Ace Attorney, I think, but it's still truth bullets and everything. That's like really true. Okay. I don't know.
Genshin has no rights.
You have no rights. No, I'm kidding.
I know I do. I know I don't have any rights because I sound like a god right now.
You sound
I'm
like
a tired
Are you
god.
an Archon? Are you like secretly Furina's like dark half or something?
I'm secretly a part of Genshin, but I don't say it.
You are. We'll find out, I guess, in this story. Like, do you appear?
Yes.
Yeah, like.
No, for real, on God, I'm appearing right now. You just don't see me because I'm a god.
God.
On God.
Where the hell I'm supposed to go? I get so lost. So like they're like, you know the ones, the teleport waypoints with the squares, they're like the basement, and like basically this place has like many stories, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. Let me navigate my way there. Like me in real life, I just get lost. So good at getting lost, dude. Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Okay.
If you'd like to learn the...
So valid. Anyway, just now was, I guess it's a higher story. If it's not here, it's the dorms. Okay, this is way too low.
It looks like viewers are going up. Welcome in.
We're going. Oh, like wrong level. Sorry to disturb you.
Also, I want to run, but in Genshin. I can't run in Genshin. I have no
Run?
rights.
You can't
I want to run.
Then what do? You walk?
Yes. Godly.
Like a
Godly walk.
catwalk, like a goddamn boss. Get her go.
Like a gay god. Yeah.
Like a gay god. Oh, I know where we're going now. We're going to our room. Our very, very nice, hospitable room. Prison room. We kind of infiltrated the prison. Like we sent ourselves there on purpose. And the crime we committed was eating a cake without the god's permission.
Random thing, but I think it's just buffering for me because I probably have too low quality of a computer. I don't know though.
Okay. Oh, buffering.
Now for a little rest after
Yeah, I can't
breakfast.
tell if it's buffering on your end.
Would you like me to
This
share
is the
my
life.
screen? Would you like me to
Yeah, maybe.
share my screen
That
on
would help.
Discord? I'm just afraid I might lag so much.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that
Okay.
then. I'll just react to your reactions because that's how it goes.
Oh no, I realize the problem. You can't even see it. You can only see it through Twitch. Let me
Yeah.
let me try to. I mean, since I'm already calling you, I may as well just. Oh wait, I realized I was sharing this.
No, you don't need to share. It's okay. I'll just.
Nah,
I have no rights.
I'm gonna share the screen. I was when I was talking to you. I was already sharing my screen for like the browser. I think.
Maybe I
unless,
can
is
like
it
watch on my
better?
phone. Hold on. Let me just see if I can watch my phone.
No,
Hold on,
I think
sorry.
it's not your phone. It's my legginess. Like.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna share a screen here. Can you see?
Okay.
Oh
hold on.
no. Wait, what? Stream without grant access. I'm confused. Why does Discord not have permission? Now it does.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's just
you watch?
me or
Okay,
buffering because
I'm like I think it's
okay.
okay. Like you can just watch it through Discord.
Yeah, I can definitely see it through
But
Discord
I
a
think
lot
the video
better.
on Twitch, I don't know whether it will come out like great or not.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's like
We'll have to see. Yeah.
Frozen. I'm not sure. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Every dialogue starts with Paimon's annoying voice. Awesome. Yeah.
Oh right, I need to turn it up.
Isn't something
Oh god.
important supposed to happen today?
I should turn the sound up, right? Like.
I mean, you're good. I can hear it.
Wait, can you hear? I realize I don't know whether you can hear. Can we hear you? In Twitch?
I have no idea.
Let me try.
I think they can. Yeah, I think they can. Because if I'm not muted here,
Yeah.
good.
We can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, let's continue. There was something supposed to happen today. I kind of can't remember. Right?
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
The fortress is the name of this game. Okay. Act 5, Masquerade of the Guilty. Is it better on Discord?
Yeah, it's better on Discord for sure.
Okay. Good.
You could always screen capture instead of actually capturing the game. It might help. I don't know. Like when I played IDV, I had to do that.
I'm using screen capture because I couldn't use game capture.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game's just too big.
Yeah. It really do be like that, huh? I'm sorry, viewers. You might witness a little bit of a lag. But until I get a new computer like next year. Wait, I realized I didn't take the lift. Oops. That was close. I almost fell to my death.
Oh, I forgot you can fall to your death.
You can.
Yeah.
You can also drown. to your death, except in Fontaine, except this region, because this region is perfect.
Interesting.
Yes, that's a fact. Okay, we're gonna.
Please sign
prison
here.
now.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's 40 days.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Shit. By the way, this prison is like very deep underwater. It's built that deep. So
What's happening?
what we discovered was there was some like secrets hidden beneath this prison. Too complicated to explain, but yeah.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I thought we were leaving.
We were supposed to leave.
Yeah.
Disaster strike, so we can't.
Damn.
We asked the Duke. I'm not sure if you recognize this fella. Rice leaf, just released. I forgot the hashtag Risely as well. Like playing a big part. That was like new villain and folklore and other characters, I guess. Cause they're like the two most important figures of Fontaine.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay. Would you? Okay. Let me to wait for you. You know what? I'll go do like 1,2 while waiting. Since you say you're going back, right? Unless. But I'm afraid my game will crash if I do any battle now. I'll just wait then. Enjoy the music. Okay, let's see. Wait, today is Wednesday. What can I build? I want to not the talents. Talents for I think Tuesdays. I can't even level up the talents now. This will be after phase 4. Every 1,000 points her max HP can buff. The Sullen Solitaire in the following ways. Sullen members damage deal the Singer of Many Waters healing interval for nearby active characters from 0.4% up to a maximum of 16%. Nice. Okay, I know what else I'm gonna do. Before that, this. Okay, I haven't done this yet, but that will take a bit long. A commission will be quick. Maybe I'll do a gacha pool. Why not? I've earned a little bit, just a teensy bit. Look, enough for only one pathetic pool, but you know, manifesting. Maybe yogurt has like supreme luck, so I'm gonna leech some luck off from them. Let's go, one pool, one beautiful pool that's gonna give us Farina. Ready? Here we go. Totally no cap. Very serious. Oh, it's a 4-star though. That is halfway there. Not really, like one hand, but halfway there. Charlotte! when Yoga returns, just like, hey, I got Charlotte. Thanks to your luck, because I was manifesting the luck in this banner. And I got a new character. Awesome. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Should I just sit on this page until like Lily comes back and goes like, oh hey, guess what? I got Charlotte. Alright. I mean yogurt. Forget sometimes. Here we go by Lily or yogurt. I'm gonna con Charlotte. I haven't like built her yet, but I can't wait to see. I didn't read what her ability is. So it heals when it heals a character, it will mark their verification. Okay.
Being too popular can be such a
I'm
hassle.
just gonna go ahead.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, girl. You know what? Okay. Just gonna like, yeah, start it anyway. Let's go.
Your Grace?
This is Risley.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Who is that?
Hey, that
Hey.
is Risley. That's the Duke.
He looks nice.
He looks nice.
He looks very nice.
He's not bad. His personality is not bad, even though it became sus at a point. It's not bad.
Whoa.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Okay, after 2 chapters of being stepped down here, would love to go back up finally.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Cedrin.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
That's gonna help us out.
Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
What do you think of this character?
Why do they look like the other one that is following you?
The flying one?
Yeah,
They're completely different, but sure.
they look
Yeah.
the same to me.
They don't. They're Melusine, a unique species in this place, and Paimon's not even from this world. Like, we are not from, neither of us are from this entire world of Teyvat.
I'm sorry, they look
Yes.
the same.
God damn it. They don't.
If you've signed the
Ow.
release papers, then you're free to
Colors
go.
are so different.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
She also had a sussy moment. Yeah, anyways.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Like, almost poison us with her cooking.
Wait, which character almost poisoned
The
everyone with
Melusine.
their cooking?
The Melusine.
Oh, the new character that just
that
popped
little
up?
girl, yeah.
What the fuck?
No, she's actually a nurse, but like I think like she and the Duke were like, I mean we were trying to like carry out our plan, and they were kind of like trying to stop us, but not immediately. They carried out their own plan to sort of deceive us back, but it's with reason. So yeah, just a lot happened. Yeah, but we're on good terms.
Ah, so you do
What
have a
the-
polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Any not real prison were this great.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
Paimon's breaking the fourth wall, another chapter.
Mhm.
Right.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
I want
You're
to see
going to see
Farina.
Monsieur Nervulette?
Oh.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just
Can you
your
be
regards will
Farina
do.
while,
No?
like, you're talking to Farina?
I mean, we are the traveler, the blonde girl you mean in this story.
That
But-
sucks. It would be so funny to talk to yourself.
Yeah. I mean, we're already playing like switching party members like constantly when playing the story with just ourselves. Like
I see.
we're shapeshifters. No, not really, but we're shapeshifters.
Mhm.
I believe it would be the
I'm
polite
gonna
thing
sneeze.
to do.
I heard Georgie, by the way.
Yeah, she's gonna scream.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay, yada yada yada. Let's go upstairs. What?
What does it say?
Are we not able to continue until like we just finish this small thing? Wait, it says.
Oh, damn.
But it won't take long. It says unable to view details. A certain notice. Okay, I guess we go to this one.
Oh, damn. I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes, if a character is involved in like more than even an NPC is involved in like more than one like quests, including those mini quests. You can't continue with that. Like if you started that quest.
Damn, that's stinky.
Yeah, it's
That's
very
stinky as
that
hell.
part is stingy, but we don't have to finish the entire quest. I think we just need to finish like one
No.
dialogue. Yeah.
And plus, like, it'd probably be good to check on your stream too and whatnot.
Yeah, my stream is right
To see
here.
how it's. I mean, like, after, because, like, I don't know if it's buffering or not.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it was for me, so I'm just kind of like.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just delayed.
I don't know how it's loading or whatever.
It takes time. It's okay. Yeah, it's still loading. It's okay. Come on. I mean, this happens a bit, but not all the time. Okay. Wait. Why did I click the map again? I'm supposed to go to inside this place. I don't even know who Differ is, but I guess it's gonna be involved in the main quest. And we talk to him first, and once we're done with him, we can go straight talk to him again for a different quest.
What the heck?
Like no, for back to the main quest. Like hey hi, long time no see you, but I just saw you for another quest. So stupid.
Maybe it is just me. I don't know. But yeah, oh my god. Going crazy.
Come on. I don't want. This is a side quest. Don't mind us. I don't know. I don't know if I go into detail for this. It's not part of the whole quest. I'm enjoying the music though. It's so baroque. I'm not really reading. Yeah, kinda am. Usually not. Fanta, like Fanta is actually a drink in this game. People are wondering if it's based off Fanta.
Oh, nice. Nice. Wish I could have that.
Fanta.
So sad, Purple Fanta, like, doesn't exist here. Like, I don't know, I can't find it anywhere.
Wait, do you have, like, orange or other flavors?
I mean, who cares about those flavors, right?
but do they exist? Like,
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure like anything but purple Fanta exists.
that's so sad. But Purple Panda is the one.
I know.
Okay, can I continue now? Can I continue? Georgie, I hear you.
She's saying yeah.
She's answering me. I think we can continue.
She's answering your
Shit,
call.
no, we can't. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh, the area is occupied by the quest. I hope we don't stay here the entire time. I'm so oh my god.
That's annoying, yeah.
It's annoying. Usually it's a character, but a whole area.
George is just screaming. I know it's so normal for me, but it's just funny to me. Just like the worst timing. Just
Oh.
and then like not only that, but like when cats like sound like they're underwater and they just go blub blub. I love that.
Oh my
He
god,
did
wait,
that.
if you have a video of that, I need to see.
No, like I have a video of like a cat doing that, but like my cat doing that is so funny after she's like crying and screaming.
Oh my god.
Num num. I don't know why cats do that like after they cry, but it's really cute.
We get cat like cry, literal cry, tears, cry.
No, I just mean when she's screaming and then she'll go blum blum after. Yeah.
That's like.
But I mean, my cat can cry. I've seen her cry, but that's different.
Like cat crying meme.
Cat cry meme, exactly.
Yeah, cat crying meme.
Yeah, exactly.
Zoom the eyeballs and yay.
Yeah.
I don't care about your stupid affairs.
Oh my god. Whoa, damn.
It's super. I mean, there are world quests that actually like have like deep lore stuff, but this is like
not deep lore stuff. This is about something.
Just arguing about something. I hope.
Yeah.
We can
I
leave.
see why. Please let us out.
It's very businessy. Let us out! Alright. Hi, thank you for joining the stream. You're wondering what I'm doing. It's a side quest. It's like one of the world quests that I kind of like not supposed to do right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But this area is occupied. Yeah, you're telling the viewers. This area is occupied. I need to do the Archon quest. Because technically New Villette's supposed to be in the other room here.
As we've been talking, I just hear Georgie like quietly screaming. It's very funny. Me too.
You too. Me too.
Yeah.
I named myself Zeph, by the way, without a H, because Zeph.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I mean, I can change the name.
Where?
Just now, like, there was a Zeph in the, like, they'll call us Zeph, like, our name. Oh, finally! This is completely done, okay. No, I'm not waiting. Okay, no, you better let me pay the quest now. I don't care. Please.
Let me out.
Let me for real.
For real?
No, what? Wait, is this another is this the same quest? A certain trifle. Is it the same one? Oh my goodness. No. This is so stupid, dude. I just want to play the Archon quest.
I don't think I'd want to care about what this guy has to say either. Not to be rude, but
I shouldn't have. Okay, you know what? Next time I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna poke my nose into anyone's business anymore. Okay. Sometimes I just stumble upon quests and they just start on it like by themselves. And
you sound like you're really putting down a boundary with these random Genshin characters.
For real.
Like I'm not gonna talk to you again. Like I don't want to see you again. I'm not talking to you again.
Your NPCs. I mean, some NPCs are okay. I didn't talk to you. Why are you talking to me? Let me talk. You're the one supposed to talk to.
Oh my god. This is so funny to me. Sorry, it's just somebody just okay. I was trying to get Chi to check on the stream, right? And I was like talking to her, and because like you know, You know, and then she's just like, "Don't you hate Genshin?" And
For
so
real,
funny.
that's my reaction as well. Oh my god, everyone, Yogurt here, total Genshin hater, time to cancel. Just kidding.
Don't
no.
no. That's so funny to me.
This
Time
did not
to
turn out the way I expected, but at least you're having fun.
I am having fun. Also, like,
So irrelevant,
I don't know. I need to be
Can we
the number
leave?
one Genshin hater. They're forcing us here. I hate this
No,
man.
I will dethrone you off that level, okay? When we get to the end of this quest, you're just gonna be crying and no, I shouldn't.
No,
I
I'm
was
not gonna
wrong
be
to
crying, trust
hate.
me.
I'm just wrong to hate on this. This is so good. It's the best I've ever
Wait, no, wait, are you
done.
saying you're gonna cry? Don't cry.
You,
It's
no,
okay.
you. I meant you.
No, me.
I was
Me.
imitating what you're gonna be. I'm looking at the future.
Nah, you're not.
I am.
Nah, they can't bring me to tears.
You're
It's Genshin.
You're in denial.
It's pretty though.
dude.
I'll just be like, this is beautiful, and then I'll just be like, I'm not crying.
I'll be real, actually. There were moments that were actually tear-jerking. Cough.
No, I know, I get you, because
Yeah.
like you're more invested and I'm not. I
know,
get
I
you.
know. But
Yeah.
there were, so.
But that's so valid. That's so valid. It's okay, I'm like that with games. It's okay.
Yeah, stories. Yeah, when you're following the story, but currently you're sort of following as part of the story. I don't know.
I am, and apparently this guy will shut the fuck up.
Not
And
these
neither will
guys.
this guy.
Obviously not these guys. They're irrelevant. They're just.
For some reason, they're seeming pretty important right now. This is funny.
I don't even know what's happening. So boring affair.
Live reaction, live Genshin hater.
Even as a Genshin lover, I'm like, these are stuff that I only do for Primal Gems, okay? I only use this to get currency for gacha.
Damn, this poor guy just looks so depressed, me too. Because he won't shut up.
Stop talking to people in this room. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Talking to everyone. You know I don't like socializing like that in real life.
No, this is too much socialization.
This is why this traveler is like the least relatable main character. Just friends with everyone. Oh my goodness. Everyone she runs into, she makes friends with. Every character sims for her. Every like NPC also just like talks. They talk to each other, and I think like they kind of at least improve a little bit on that, cause like for Furina's case, actually when she first showed up she was kind of like more antagonistic towards her, so but that never changed later.
Oh my god, what is with this guy? He won't like shut up.
Is there no third option for? Can I leave now? I feel like I'm being confined here in this room.
This is very interesting. Yes,
very
and also I think
accurate.
it's funny. Why does that person look like the journalist from IDV?
Wait, who?
Honestly.
She sort of does. She sort of does.
He kind of does.
Cornelia, Alice Cornelia. God damn it, I confused you. Her hair a little bit. Oh my goodness, another person from this room. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know anymore.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity
Oh,
today.
wait. Is this since Paimon is talking?
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Also, your
Monsieur
stream is
Miolet
fine.
did
It
say
was
you'd be
just a
welcome
me
at
issue.
any time.
Just letting you know.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. Plus, I do
down.
have my stream on right now, on another
Right.
device. Anyway, since they talked, this means that the main quest has resumed. Thank God. Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Yeah, cause the next part required us.
Why
to
does she
leave.
look like the journalist though? It reminds me of the journalist.
Loki?
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, the outfit and everything.
A little, yeah. You need
God, I didn't mean to burp.
Excuse
I'm
me.
good.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry,
Why?
my hands
Why
full
does
here.
it look like that?
You can see
I
yourself
don't know what
in.
that is.
That's a melusine. It's like that like that
Why
girl
don't-
just now. Like,
Why do you look
they're
like
more,
that?
they're furry. Yeah.
Why do you look like that? No, it's okay.
They're cute. I think
They
they're
are
cute.
cute, but like they look a little silly.
Seems
They
a lot
are-
has been happening.
They are actually
No
like
offense.
a lot of them are like working people, actually working magazines.
Oh,
Yeah.
working furries. That's so rude.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is weird. I like it.
Yeah, like don't force the furries to.
Oh no, is it furry slavery? Like
No.
No.
Like I meant more like to work. Yeah, that's so
Oh my
rude.
god, totally.
Sorry, this is coming from a Genshin hater. Sorry, guys.
You don't have to remind us that. Yeah.
No, I have to, because I'm so mean.
This region, like Fontaine, is basically like the sort of the rich region. It has like a lot of like modern robots and
Damn.
yeah,
Wish that were me.
technology, and it's
I want to
just
be a robot.
it's basically France. It's based off France. Yeah, that's why like the names are like pretty French. Yeah. But
Well, that's
with
cool.
all
I
these
want to be a
additional
robot.
elements. You want to be a nice.
Yeah,
no,
robots are cool.
I don't know if I support your dreams of being a robot.
That's
I
so
don't.
rude.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I take it back. I don't want my partner to be a robot. Thanks. Wait, this is
That's
new
so
guy.
rude. That's robophobic. That's so rude. I'm speaking
Hey,
on
you're the one-
behalf of all robots.
Are you the ones saying that, like calling another person robophobic?
Yeah, but you just said. What did you just say?
No, you said that it would be rude if I wanted hope you achieve your dreams of becoming a robot.
I mean, no, it's not rude. Just let me achieve my dreams. But I'm not actually going to, you know. I just like robots a lot. Listen.
I don't mind owning a robot to do my chores.
Okay,
That sounds
that's
pretty
rude.
rude.
That's robophobic
No.
behavior.
But okay.
Think about it.
Next.
I'm not a Roomba. Think about it.
Thank you. Next.
What?
Thank you. Next.
What did you just say to me?
I
That's
said-
so rude. I love robots. They're cool. They're so cool.
Robots are cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'll
robots
let you
in
say
Genshin.
as-
The robots on Genshin are actually really cool. Do you see the couple robot that does ice skating?
You're never gonna live this down now. I'm gonna call you robophobic like all the time when we're not playing
Oh,
this.
shut
But
up.
anyways,
Shut up. Can we talk to the dragon now?
can we?
He's a dragon. Like he's secretly a dragon.
Oh, he
Spoiler,
looks kind of
spoiler.
nice. Yeah, you can.
He has a lot of sims, but I don't blame them.
No, he looks kind of nice. Let's talk to him. Let's,
His
yeah.
personality, like when you know his personality, I think you might like him better because he's actually really like pure and innocent.
No, I just literally said let's talk to him. I like him already. He's hot.
Nice.
He's
Oh,
very nice
yeah,
looking.
valid.
Yeah.
Just from this perspective, like.
No, he looks great. He looks great.
Hello. You've come at the right
Whoa,
time,
his
but you'll have
voice,
to wait
nice.
for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I
Never
must
mind.
tend to
I
first.
liked it at first, but you know
Wait,
what? It's
what?
okay.
Because of the voice, we're already changing to Japanese, but.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I
but-
just mean like I
um,
kind of was into it, and then I was
oh.
like, wait, why does he sound like that? But then I was also like, damn, I'm into it. You know,
Oh, that kid's. Oh well. I mean.
I could bully this man. I
You
love
could
him.
bully. He will drown you. Okay, he's literally the water
That's
dragon.
good.
Anyway, yeah.
That's good.
You want
But
to be
remember, I'm a
drowned by
Genshin
him?
god. Did you forget? Did you forget I'm a Genshin god?
You're the dark side of the Genshin god. The bright side can and the dragon powers combined can defeat you in an instant. And
Yeah,
also,
but what if I'm just into him? What if I'm
Also-
just like, ayo?
ew. Also, Furina,
Ew.
Furina herself is kind of like not really like I don't know, like she seems to be even scared of fighting the traveler. Like so far.
I'm learning
Yeah,
so
something
much
for her.
about this game, but then I'm also just like, wow, he's kind of like nice looking. Yeah. Ew, ew.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, he's a really chill person. So.
He's
Nice,
hot.
yeah.
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 He's very attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
In the
we better
meantime,
not regret
please
this.
have a seat.
Eh.
If you'd like to have something
You
to
won't
drink,
regret. I mean,
let the
you're seeing
melusine
this
outside
right
know.
now. You're not. I guess like you have. I don't have no regrets right now. Yeah.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his
If you
work.
like his voice, yep, that's good.
Okay. I mean.
Oh, right, you were streaming it to me on the Discord, I forgot.
Oh, you're watching it. Oh.
Oh, now he's moving. Okay, yeah, he looks nice. Oh, I like his lashes.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yo.
Hello?
His ability is that he literally shoots a gigantic like water like gun thingy, like really just a thick chunk of water just sprays out constantly and like the
He
enemies
can
just get
shoot me with
defeated
that,
in
yeah.
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're becoming us.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
like the character. That's it.
All
We're
right.
appreciative.
That should wrap things up for now.
You can hate the game, but at least if you do stand some characters here, I wonder if
Yeah.
that opinion stands true. Still.
No,
Later.
I am still a
Are you
hater.
done with your work?
Okay, game characters and gameplay are different, but I do play for our characters as well. Like I only pull for the characters and I have the motivation to build the characters that I have and want. Yeah.
Damn, I just like that tall guy.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
He's so serious.
Today should be the day you
just
were released
enjoy-
from the fortress of Meripede.
He gives me
It appears
vibes.
that you have
He's
managed
very
to
good.
complete all the release paperwork.
He's serious, but he's also like
He's
not-
best character, I'm
he's
sorry.
He's not really a human, so he's like really like when it comes to like human like social norms and stuff, like he's not really familiar.
So true.
Yeah.
He's so perfect. I love him.
Oh my god. I'm glad you do.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Paimon, shut up.
You know, child will make a real.
Yeah, I do know
Massive
Child.
whale.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that guy.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Like he played a
What is the
big
massive
role
whale?
previously. Hmm?
Yeah.
Like
No, I'm
Child-
just reading it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you're looking at the Discord stream, right? Discord.
Yeah, the Discord, because it was working.
Just to
Yeah.
make sure, because I don't know which one you're reacting to. Yeah. Okay.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
The primordial sea is sea that basically can devour the people who live in the Fontainians.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they literally, if any of them touches the water, they'll dissolve.
Oh, they shouldn't live there, I think.
What? Yeah, they
They should not live there.
I don't know why they haven't moved out at this point. Honestly, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, but the primordial sea, I mean, it's not water that surrounds the place, but it's like, it's like a legend. Like it wasn't. People don't think it's real, and it's like hidden like beneath the depths. Like in reality, it's hidden somewhere, but like nobody knows where. So they think, okay, yeah, we're safe. But recent events happened that has posed the danger of it coming back and flooding the entire country. So there's that.
Oh, that's great. I wouldn't want to live there. No. Thank you.
It doesn't dissolve people from other nations though. Strangely, like it discriminates.
Weird.
It discriminates by nationality.
That's
the water
rude.
is so racist. I know, right?
That's so rude.
Yeah.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
We spent the whole last 2 chapters looking for Child, basically. After
Okay,
he got
okay.
like convicted in the court in the previous 2 chapters for no reason. Basically, Child got convicted and he got sent to prison, but then he disappeared, and they found him
damn.
here, like floating
Yeah.
in the primordial seawater. Luckily,
Right.
Child is not from Fontaine. He's from Snezha.
Right.
Yeah, so he doesn't dissolve, but like he's connected. Like I think he's very, very connected to the water. Something to do with
Ah.
it. Yeah. I don't know how though, but we'll see.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Basically, yeah. It's not Fontaine, so he will not dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
You know what rhymes with Poisson?
No.
Do you want a croissant?
You're terrible.
The water levels rose?
I'm kidding.
Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately,
Okay.
the water levels only rose for a short period of
so
time
funny.
and have already returned to normal.
Uh-huh.
However, I still
glad
have
you
a
agree.
bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in
Silly.
water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Navia is basically the Taylor Swift of Genshin. I'm not sure if you've seen that memes go around, but...
No.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I
when you
can't
see
leave
her,
just yet.
you'll see why.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential
Will she
catastrophes.
sing Taylor Swift songs? No, I know she won't.
Taylor Swift songs. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation
Yeah, let's
once.
go eat
There's no
croissants.
time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
And,
He's so hot.
and croissants are from from France too, isn't it? Sorry, Monsieur. We misheard and we decided to go get croissants instead. So. Oh, okay, never mind. We just exit through here.
Aren't we in the place with the fontaine water?
We are. I mean, the fontaine water is not the Primordial Sea is not the fontaine water. They're different. Primordial Sea is a special.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's just the names got
Yeah.
confusing for a second.
But I can tell you that fontaine water versus other, like water from other regions are different because only in fontaine water we have unlimited stamina in swimming and we can dive. We won't
That's
drown.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice. We can't do that we just drown immediately if we swim for too long in the other oceans. Yeah.
Goes crazy.
I'm having fruits right now. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. It says buy a keycap from Estelle, but this is the world quest. You're not fooling me. I guess we're supposed to go. Are we here?
You got this, babe.
There's no waypoint there. I guess this is the nearest. Time to do farm for weapon materials. No kidding. Don't have time now. I mean, these domains are for like farming materials. This square thing is on the map.
You got this,
Taking
babe.
a while. Thanks. Thanks for being here with me.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm enjoying our commentaries. It's not just about the story. This is a domain where we just farm for like materials, but we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna find Poisson. Wait, I remember now. That's not I'm stupid. Wait, or am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm supposed to go here.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to like yawn on stream. Oh,
It's okay. You burped like 3 times. And
we
yawn
don't
once.
talk about that. We don't talk.
I'm keeping a counter.
No. You're silly. You are so silly.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. You are silly.
Where are we?
Oh no. What happened here?
Wait, was there a ship, right? Like, I mean, that's originally a ship, but I can't really tell. Oh, it flooded. Oh no, we witnessed a disaster. Were they all... I hope not.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
By the way, the creators, Hoyoverse, like, regarding other games and Genshin, but more so other games, like, they just like to kill people off, you know, like, we're anticipating a fact, like, whether any playable character one day will just, like, perish, but hopefully not. But, you know, given that it's Hoyoverse, anyways. Yeah. There were NPCs that, like, I mean, I don't like talking about that. We're just talking about how the people will try to dissolve. Ah, oh, it's lagging for me. Wait. My game is frozen. A little.
Yeah, you should stop streaming like to me then. I'll be good.
No, it's okay. It's just for a few seconds. I think it'll be okay.
It seems really laggy though.
Should I?
Yeah.
Wait, now it's okay.
Just leave it to the streamers. It's okay. Leave it to the followers, I mean.
It's okay. No, it's just walking around because like this story, I think it's the gameplay that lags, but the story itself is okay.
Yeah, but it's so laggy.
Yeah. Okay,
It might be the world that you're in.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
It still kind of is, but it's not as bad because it's a story.
Bad.
Yeah.
What will I ever do now?
Oh no.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
The
Just
prophecy.
stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
I think the prophecy is starting to come true. The prophecy that the water would dissolve all the people and the god like weeps on the throne or something. Like yeah.
Oh
Basically,
wow.
all the gods like they have like they're like thousands and thousands of years old, and they could have had like different forms or like were ruled by a different person under the same name. So we're not like other regions. Yeah, something like this. I'm not sure about Fontaine yet though. Yeah. Like that's why she goes by the name Focalors, but her name is actually Farina. Focalors is the name of the god's name. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Oh okay.
All right, just hurry.
Why is the music sad? That's why I don't like this. Or is it just a place? I don't know.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Oh shit! Is that the water?
It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Someone call the crisis hotline. Wait. Oh. Yeah, continue looking for Navia. Sorry, bear with the lag for a while. I just need to find Navia.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean Taylor Swift. Let's find Taylor Swift. just cuts to this. I guess it's we're not seeing Navia yet.
It's Navia.
Or is it?
She's
oh,
over there.
Here. Okay.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
That's Taylor Swift.
She's pretty.
Yes.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
I don't know why the audio sounding became a little softer. Yeah.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh shit, that's her those two are her bodyguards.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
Are you there? Sorry?
Yeah, I'm muted, sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking to many people, organizing various methods. Decision?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh, context. Basically the previous two chapters. Like the entire time it was just like because she lost her father like from like some time ago, and we resolved a case trying to find her father's like murderer. So that's why.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
What? I got an achievement for witnessing a natural disaster. That's exactly what they're just taking words out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be getting rewards for that. Anyways.
Boring.
Is
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
Shut up, Farina. I have more sympathy. I'm gonna go back to the waypoint and go upstairs. You call this situation boring, huh?
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
This is only the start of the quest.
Navia, what's wrong?
Why is it so sad already?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh, her bodyguards. Fuck.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your
Everyone
loss.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Fucking Genshin.
After all, besides you,
I hate
demoiselle,
Genshin now.
the two of us could
I'm with you.
certainly be considered
Okay.
Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Not your
I'm sorry
fault.
for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I think her voice actor had to like, yeah, like basically go through a lot of crying scenes because the past few chapters had another moment where she was crying as well. So, yeah.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here,
Sorry, I cut
Navia.
off your words.
We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Can we
Obena,
finally seek justice for
Khan,
this whole place?
Burnett, Giverny.
Nah.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yeah.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Wow.
I'll remember your words.
Wise words from Paimon.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time
my-
since we last met.
I didn't expect to see you here. So this is one of the harbingers. Basically, sort of the antagonists of this game. Like, there are 12 of them, which is one of them. Chal was one of them. Scaramouche is one of them. Dottore, Signora, who is gone now. Yeah. Wait, are you there, Yogurt?
Yeah, sorry, I just need to mute for a while. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
I know myself, Zeph.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
I almost so forget as forgive. Okay.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
This guy's pretty, like, from this perspective, yeah.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, The person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
Please do.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong. She needs company right now. We can be a company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll all go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Hey, where's our next place? Go to the ruins, so it is going to be it's gonna be a domain. Let's go. Hurry. Oops. I didn't mean
Time to go.
That wasn't respectful. So. Okay. We'll climb higher up and it's quite a distance away. Let's get going. Oops, I'm scared of birds. Let's go. What are you? Oh, need a hydro core. I shouldn't do.
Did you see the hydro core was right there?
Yeah, my game is freezing. My game
Oh
is
no!
frozen. Ah! Yeah, I do. Hello? Just, yeah, passing by the... Wait, what? You know what? Should I be doing this now? God damn it. I think there's an order to do this. Oh, okay. I got a chest from that. What? There's a random painting here. Wait, what? Why do we have a dialogue for this treasure? I guess it's a world quest. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I mean, strange puzzles. I don't know what's so strange about this. It's just... Who are you? Little girl. Little girl from IDV? No. She call us Little Miss? You're the little... You're calling us Little Miss? I'm charging a lot of money. Okay, I don't think it works that way. Oh, so that thing is yours. Hey, this is not part of the Archon quest. We just stumbled upon this. Evil organization? Oh my god. You have something to say to this? It's an evil organization. Bad guys in green from the evil organization. It's all the ugly things in treasure. Oh, are they talking about the adventurers? Yeah, they're talking about the adventurers guild. Yeah, please, girl, we're on a mission. No.
Girl, we're on a mission.
Girl, leave us alone. Stop talking to us. I mean, oh my god. You mean in real life though? If somebody just stops me to talk to me and I can't really leave the social, like the situation, I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Oh, okay. No, why do I have this? Why am I in this perspective?
At least you got gems and stuff. I don't know.
No,
I
look
don't
at
have
this. I'm part of this thing. This is a weird quest. Why am I tiny? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Do I really have to do this? Can I just leave? What if I just leave from here? Yeah, you know what? Bye. Yeah, she asked if we're leaving now. Yes. Okay, then I'll wait for you here. You can wait for a million years, girlie. Because I don't know when I'll be back. Oh my goodness. That just happened. I just want to go to the room. Okay, I'll not get distracted by anything anymore. I hope. Oh, it's
so
all
true.
the way there. A few seconds later, gets distracted by a cat or something. That was sick. That doesn't count. Okay. Collecting stuff is always good. I like when I just slide down the walls. Look at this. Whee! You don't even die. Oh, oops.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
You're coming with us, right? You're telling us to be careful? Yeah, domain.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll mute though.
Okay, yeah, I'll just continue. It's a gameplay. Crap. I'm gonna pause my stream with you. Okay, Yogurt will be back, yeah, afterwards. But for now, let's continue. I'm probably not gonna use Farina in this domain right now. Maybe, yeah, my other leveled up healer.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Let's go. I'm not sure how much battle will do here. Depending, yeah. Hopefully it won't lag too much. Okay, we're in nice little domain. It's the rune. Okay. This is a very interesting layout for a domain, I guess. Contains exquisite domain.
Time to go.
I guess. Time to fight.
Don't blink! Rest and rebuild! Incoming! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
What did he say? Not the gondola. Wow.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Whoever voiced that deserves an Oscar.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Oh. What? We don't go here yet, dude. Or what if we go here? Do you have treasure? Ah!
The floor here isn't safe!
Oh my god, I actually screamed. What the fuck? We weren't supposed to go there. That was so not. That gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. Actually, my heart.
This
Oh my
place
god.
has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh man. Navia,
Yeah.
careful.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia. Exactly. It's like lava to you.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah.
Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Ow.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
I worry for our safety now.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
No, how about
I'll
we
go
sink
together
through
with
it?
you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Not an option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
It's so scary, like, imagining how they dissolve. They just disappear. So it's like, kind of like acid.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over
What if,
from the
okay,
side.
how about we try to jump in? I guess we can't. Oh no, what? Fine. I mean, we can't for the sake of Navia. Wait, can we go here? Oh, there's actual normal water here. Okay. Can we dive? Nope. Wait, can we go up? Oh, there. Oh! Here we go. What? Wait, I didn't mean to. Shit. Oh my god. Bad idea. At least I can enjoy the battle music a little. No? Damn. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? This was the plain rider seawater. Okay. Can we go from here though? Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh god. Let's try his method. Was I supposed to like come from here? Oh yeah. There's a ladder here. I totally saw that. Oops. Okay. I guess there's another way. Oh, is there like a... Oh, I guess it's here. Cut some vegetables. Yay! Yum! Yum, 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 yum. If it's the door? Well, it opens for us. Wait, okay. Wow! This is pretty. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Oh. Okay, we go there. Discover more secrets of the seawater. Wow, I'm really small here.
Wait!
Shit!
With this bridge! Run for it!
Oh. Fuck. I think I was supposed to like... Oops. What's it... It's all that's beneath here, primarily seawater. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Navia, don't... Oh, shit. No! Save her. Cutscene! No! No, she better secretly not be a Fontanian or something. She did not just fall in. Why did I kind of like see that coming though? But no. She's gotta be alive. I'm very sure she's playable. She's always like, we already know that her banner is coming in like 4.3, isn't it? No.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Oh, is this what happens in the water? So
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
I'm gonna restream this, I think, cause I mean, Lily, are you there, Yogurt? Probably not, but okay.
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Does the water make you go back in time or something? What?
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus.
Wait,
and Mr. Silver, too.
Are these people
It's good to see all of you.
Perished?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my...
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
It's one of the names you mentioned that dissolved, doesn't it? Like
and why are there so few people around here?
These are the names
Where
of the
did
people
everyone
who
go?
dissolved.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Do you play as Navia? Oh, probably not. But damn. So they went back in time, or it could just be a memory. We are in the
Look,
Opera
it's
House.
Navia! She's here!
Are these the same
And her
people?
2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
This didn't happen, right? We don't remember. Look at this
Sure,
watery
a lot
background.
of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge...
Because he's not dissolved. These are all the dissolved
Where's
people in
Monsieur
one place in
Neuvillette?
their own, like, little world.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Because it's just
Hey,
them.
what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all
They're being
here
convicted?
know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Not only you, but your butler, your subordinate...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And
What?
that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Oh, the water all combined together is inseparable, and she's accused.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked.
Yes.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
This is
You
spontaneous
will be
justice.
together with us forever.
Wow.
What are you saying?
My goodness.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia! I know all these people.
Desiree.
Why are they laughing?
Yeah, they're all dissolved people.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
No.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
So if she says no, she can come back from the water and she knows the answer to like how to get out, because everyone had to go through this. Everyone who was dissolved had to go through this process at some point, isn't it? But Silver and Malus want to protect her from this fate.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
You said it, sir.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
So do you define yourself as just your country? This is like me saying, oh, hi, I'm America, I'm England, I'm Singapore. Like, what?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I think I kind of get a better picture now. Like, I think it's something to do with like how the nation has like the prophecy. It's like a curse, like how every Fontanian is born just to come back to the water, and they'll repent for the sins of like being alive by coming back to the water and becoming water itself together with everyone. That's so fucked up though. This country pride is really not it, man. You don't do it this way.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
You're not.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
So true.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my god.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
You're still drowning. Can I get out?
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
But if you fell into the water, wouldn't you be too? Oh my god, oh look at her face.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oceanit! Oh my god. It's the Oceanit. Oh my god.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Oh, wait. He's here.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
I mean, he's a dragon. He's the one who pushed the water back. He has a connection.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
I say that with a lot of emotion.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
I think Neuvillette saves her from the water.
I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
She realized it.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Coming to terms with her. At least they said bye now. Oh my god. Shit is getting real.
No, wait! Just a second!
Wait, she got sick, so she didn't fall in the water. She just got knocked out.
You're awake.
Oh!
Good.
Oh, he saved her. I knew it.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
We have to know your secrets, Neuvillette, and how did you end up saving her from that water?
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
It's your bodyguard.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Oh my god.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh my god, he's so pure. He's such a pure being. By the way, Sidrin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sidrin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Okay, what a mood. You pick the conversation topic.
You're probably quite the swimmer,
Really? Really, Paimon, of all topics? You really? So would you witness him swim?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find
So
these
real.
ruins? Did the knave tell you?
This is such a real situation. Social awkwardness.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
You missed a lot, but it's okay.
What did I miss? Everything? Oh, look, it's the hot man.
No, you missed one big thing. It's like we were going to the ruins, right? But it is just one thing. Basically, there was the primordial seawater in the ruins, a whole bunch, a whole flood of it, and we are crossing an unstable bridge, and Navia kind of fell into that water. She could have dissolved.
Oh shit.
But it cut to like a dream that she had, where the two, like she was under trial, for like there were all the dead people in her dream, the people who dissolved just now, who were telling her to come and be one with them. Or we're all Fontanians, let's all be one nation, like kind of thing, like, because water is supposed to come together, right? If you dissolve in the water, then water is coming together. But the two bodyguards that she lost, even in her dream, they were protecting her until the end, and
that's sad.
Yeah, like making sure that she retains her individuality. And it turns out that this guy came to rescue her, but it's only it was only possible because there's this creature called oceanids. So they turn into the ocean creatures, basically, like this ocean monster that is one of the bosses. There are multiple of them. The bodyguards were in the form of oceanids and saved her, prevented her from
that's
being
so
dissolved.
sad. What the fuck?
If not for them, Navia, Taylor Swift basically would have dissolved and be no more. Yeah. So we thank her bodyguards and this guy.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
that's
man.
so sad. What the fuck? Sorry.
This is starting off so already. Even I didn't expect it. It's not usually like this. It's usually like
it's so intense.
End.
Like the story got really intense. Yeah, damn.
It got like shockingly intense. I know, like usually it takes its time, but this one didn't waste any time, man.
No, I enjoyed the process.
Good.
Yes.
Nice.
It's good.
And after he saved us, basically we had a really awkward, like socially awkward moment trying to converse with him. And Paimon started asking, "So you're a good swimmer, huh?" That's pretty funny. Yeah. Oh, and just now, like he told us to go, like, come here. I want to tell you something. and then like we're like, what do you call us here for? Then he said, I just wanted to give Navia some alone time to herself. And we're like, why didn't you just like just tell us that you tell Navia that you want to give her some alone time? And he was like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that?
It's so sad.
He's so funny. Like
I just mean like a story, but oh my god.
Yeah, I mean like this part is the social. He's still learning the social norms. It's so funny.
Oh, good. I love him.
Yeah.
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 I might just be a little distracted while you're doing that.
Sorry, yeah,
I think my focus is just like, no, you're fine.
It's okay. I'm hoping we'll get to see. I'm just waiting to see Furina at this point. Oh my god, like.
Yes, where?
Yeah, soon. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I hope soon, but we're out of the rooms now.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long.
Yeah, let me know if anything else happens. It's pretty cool.
Okay. I will tell you when to come back on the stream. I'm streaming I'm not streaming again. Wait.
No, I thought you were streaming. It looked like you were
on
streaming.
Discord, on this.
Oh, you don't have to. Don't worry. I'm just kind of busy with my own stuff right now, or whatever I'm doing.
Okay. I'll stream
While you do
for
that.
you.
You don't have to.
No, I'll stream for you in the good parts.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's just talking.
Okay. Got you.
No problem.
Goes crazy.
I got an achievement called Love is
I'm sorry to have
Destructive.
kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
Interesting name.
Will you
I
come
do
with
enjoy
us,
that.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Ooh, do we get to like trial?
Let's get going then.
I don't think we can trial Navia yet, but trial Neuvillette? Alright, let's go in. I'm still in the domain, so yeah. Wouldn't be efficient to fight if I'm streaming. So good to know. I mean,
Born of ice and
You're fine.
Allow me.
Goes crazy. I still can't believe how low my voice was this morning. It was like, what the?
right. The first thing I heard is just a man.
Hello. yeah, I can't even do that now. I was like, I am a god.
You're a god. Okay.
It was funny. I like how it ended up like turning into some weird Genshin lore that doesn't exist.
Totally, yeah, totally. Oh my god, why are we small? This is such an interesting domain, I like it. Shit. Please don't fall again. Okay, there was an unstable bridge just now, and now there's unstable stairs. Please.
Goes crazy.
Shit. The stairs basically crumble and fall.
One with nature.
The crumbling stuff scared me just a little bit just now, like it startled me a little bit. Oh my god, this crumbles too? No. I'm not. Oh my god. This. I'm not settled. I'm not settled at all. Okay, now I am settled. Now this. What the fuck? They all just really. Oh my god, they're working together, dude. Look at them.
Hey!
No, it's funny how they come together. The way the monsters are just like, oh no, not more stairs. I don't like this music because it feels like something bad's gonna happen. Fuck, I just fell.
Never.
Shit.
Again.
Wait, I killed killed one of my party members. Awesome.
Oh shit,
Yeah, they're back. It's easy to heal. See, my healer, my jellyfish just heals 4,000 HP at a time.
Me too, Georgie. Sorry.
Damn it. Sorry, Kazuha. We'll try again.
Time to go.
Not the bars too.
Goes crazy.
I don't like this. Oh my god.
Well, what's going on right now?
The stairs are falling. Oh. The stairs are climbing. Every time as it climb, it falls, so we have to climb quickly. Which sucks.
Yeah.
Blaze over.
Rusty, I'll come back.
Good sword from Shadow.
Georgie, you cannot go on my keyboard right now. Babas.
No.
Come on.
Next on the agenda.
Okay.
She's gonna...
She wants to type things, and I'm like, no.
Georgie, you wanna tell me something? Oh, is that an elevator? Domains are so cool, you should look at it. The domains are really pretty in every region, like in this region. Story domain.
Goes
We'll
crazy.
never come back to it. Oh, this is... What is that thing? The cube that's floating on up there. Who knows?
Goes absolutely insane. Sorry, I'm just going insane.
Okay, I'm going insane too.
Oh no. Genshin does just do that to you. Does it to me.
It kind of does, yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Investigate the space ahead.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry.
That's kind of cute sneeze.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Shut. Oh my god.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Can I help
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't
Oh my
actually
God.
that big.
Yeah, I'm funny.
You're funny.
I'm so funny.
So funny. Hey, come see more of New Village.
Stone slates.
Oh,
It
no.
seems like they were.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
I agree. I don't want to do more puzzles now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
That's
The
crazy.
slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's
Goes
something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Everything good?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the
Oh,
prophecy.
okay. Maybe I'll
yes.
draw. I know I
Indeed,
shouldn't
the
draw, but
slate's
like,
contents
maybe.
correspond to it. Take the second slate,
Should
for
I draw?
example.
Right now, I'm gonna
You.
sneeze.
I just tell you the good parts and if I
Yes.
halfway, yeah.
Yes. I'm following, but I'm also just like doing my thing.
Draw. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I also did my thing when you were drawing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a person kneeling here.
Goes crazy.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this.
Wait, is this the god? Like a drawing of the god?
What is this? Some kind of island
Oh.
in the sky?
Island in the sky?
And is that
Oh,
Lady Farina in
shit.
the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Hey, you have to see this. It's a fucking
I do.
sketch of Lady Farina. Anyway, yeah, okay.
Where?
It's just, no, it's literally just an image. Okay.
I mean, I'd love to see it.
I'll just screenshot it for you.
Okay.
It's not her, it's just the... I mean, it is her. Georgie!
She's gonna be like this. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry about my screaming cat. He's gonna be... Let me see. Oh my god. Why is she just like...
Found this in the ruins. This more deeper lore stuff coming
Oh
soon.
man. Lore stuff.
Yeah, lore stuff, yes.
Yeah, I like looked at your screen. I did not see that at first, but now I see it. It's so lagged. I mean Twitch. Twitch is working now. Like it was buffering earlier. Yeah.
Oh, it was buffering.
It was so bad. Yeah. That's why I needed you to stream it. But hold on, I'm gonna get my drawing stuff. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
I'll be back.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, shit.
Going insane. Also, did you notice someone like randomly went in your chat was like, follow me? And I was like, what?
Wait, really?
Literally,
I didn't
what?
see that.
No, I don't think they're real. I don't know.
Oh,
it's
they
weird
say
name.
it. Follow you on Twitter.
More information should be hidden in these slates.
And talk to
but
me. Like
feel
I don't know if
cannot
they're real.
easily
I
uncover
can't
them.
talk.
They follow my
Due to
Twitter.
us missing the first slate.
I don't know. It depends on the
I'm very
icon.
sorry.
That's all I'm gonna say, but yeah.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Okay.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
I didn't see that at all.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
I just was mentioning. You're fine. You are fine.
Someone follow me. I don't know if it's the same person.
Well, it says that name, so I don't know.
The names are completely different. What the hell? Nobody followed me on Twitter. What?
That's weird. Yeah, I told you I don't know if that's real because they're just like, talk to me.
What? I'm like, I really missed it. I was just playing.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean.
You were just playing. Being a streamer.
It's
okay. It's okay. You gotta live your streamer dreams. It's okay. Sometimes you forget to look at chat.
Streamer dreams. Pretend I have like not 3 but 3,000 people looking at me right now.
Okay, well it's better. I think it's better to have the smaller account because of that.
Honestly true. Yeah.
I honestly, like I read this really good post and it was saying like it's like if you were in a room full of people and these people are watching you, isn't it better just to have a smaller amount at first? Like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't really like. I mean, public. Yeah,
exactly.
Going up on stage with everyone looking at you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that. Yeah.
That was what I felt even about like streaming at all at first.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I do.
But it's okay. Like I think like those who want to watch will stay. Like you know what I mean.
Well, of course, yeah. And like growth is good, slow growth.
Yeah.
Everything.
I don't think it will grow, but it's okay.
Oh, shush you. You never know.
It's okay. Who knows?
You never know. I mean, I started off small. It's okay. And I still am pretty small.
No. But
what do you mean? No.
You probably grew like it took a shorter time to grow.
It's gradual.
You probably reach out to more people, and I'm like just doing my own thing. So I might take twice as long as you, if anything.
You never know. Growth is very spontaneous, as you would say.
As your friend who's making the VTuber, like we should collab more and like engage each other more.
Oh yeah, totally. Are you talking about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we can like or any potential.
I might draw us
VTuber
again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Great. Wait, draw
I
like
need to find
all 6 of us? All of us?
No, not everyone has a VTuber. I'm just talking about like our VTubers, yeah.
Okay,
VTuber
okay.
art
I
again.
thought Danganronpa.
No, not Danganronpa, no.
Okay. Okay, have fun with that.
Thanks.
I kind of want a cookie.
I'm trying to find like a cute base, like
Don't
something
blame
very
yourself,
cute.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
Whatever
slates
inspires
isn't one
me
of your
right now,
duties.
I'm taking it.
Okay, Genshin Impact. Neuvillette.
No. No.
Neuvillette. But
No,
Neuvillette?
no.
Farina? Oh god.
Oh my god, you're so silly.
Just looking at these slates.
Also, how did that analysis go that I gave you this morning? Sorry, random.
That was amazing.
You thought it was amazing? Thank you. I just kind of, I don't know, dog.
It was like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, I.
We can talk about it
really
after your stream if you want.
I don't really have, yeah, like, I didn't think of like comments to give yet, but like, I was just like, huh.
It's okay.
Interesting. Like, yeah, her reaction was just like, wow. Wow,
That's
really?
okay.
Like, no, like, much of. Maybe I will look at it another time.
Yeah, of course. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze. I keep saying that.
Oh my god,
I keep
wait.
feeling like you need
That
to
was
sneeze.
literally me yesterday and this morning. Like, I was sneezing non-stop. Like, my nose. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
No, this is a pose I'm drawing. No one can stop me. Sorry, random.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue.
I don't know what's with me and drawing your VTuber, but like me in your lap. Like every time. It's just gonna happen.
Because you're gay.
I am gay. I am
gay on stream.
Okay.
No offense.
Yeah.
Gay on stream.
I don't care.
Yeah, no. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah.
I'm gay as fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna continue the story. Or we can talk.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just been talking.
It's okay. I'm eating my cookie and like, yeah.
I know, but I feel bad.
Oh, your low voice is coming back again.
No, I actually purposely did that.
Still low.
I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I ever do things. Okay.
Okay, that was a good one, yeah.
Yeah. That was absolutely insane. Sorry, I might be like saying that to myself. If you want me to shut up, I can mute it.
No, you can say it. Like, I'll just be. I'll just letting you know that I'm focusing a little bit on the quiz.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I enjoy talking to you, even if you're distracted.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
I thought,
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I just ask things, and yeah.
Okay. Hey, have fun drawing.
But what?
Hey, have fun drawing. You can, yeah.
Yeah.
You can stream too if you want, but I won't be able to watch.
I was thinking about it, but then I felt bad because like then I'm not paying attention to your like stuff, and I would feel bad even though I could draw and like stream while you're streaming, even though it'd be kind of like I feel like I wouldn't be focusing on you enough. No, it wouldn't be too much. I'd feel bad because like I don't want to be rude or anything.
Oh no, I don't think.
I'd promo you though. I'd be like, "Ayo, go watch him play Genshin,
Oh
please."
yeah.
Yeah, I could promo you a lot more. Alright, fine.
Up to you, yeah.
I did that mouth perfectly, but it's just the mouth. God damn it.
I think what I'm going to do
Why am I using the base? I shouldn't use the base.
What I'm going to do is go to your Twitch channel on my other device so I can watch you and like play at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, do what you gotta, but like.
Or maybe I watch your Discord because it will lag us. Or actually, drawing doesn't really matter, I guess. Never mind.
No, drawing isn't gonna like lag you to death, but either way,
okay.
I'm gonna start streaming then in a second. I take forever to set up.
Nope, no worries, me too.
Yeah.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Whoa. I have like 2 of you on my screen. Whoa. Okay, there
Oh
we
my
go.
god, they're talking about the order here, and I'm talking right now. I'm talking to myself. Okay, all right. They're talking about the water, the order here that one shouldn't the water's drowning fontaine come before the hydrocon falls into the water. So like the nation's impression is that they think that the hydro archon kind of just stays alive the entire time, like while everyone else is being drowned. But in this picture, it looks like the archon is the one being drowned first, and she's just silently sitting on a throne with everyone else gone. So I think it's still the correct order. It's just a mystery you haven't solved yet, and I kind of have an idea of what might happen, like at least for the whole ritual thing.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Or maybe the legend was wrong. Maybe everyone like thought of it wrongly and painted a really bad picture of the Archon. Not sure.
People can't draw, dog. No, I'm just kidding.
People can't draw.
Shut up, it would be funny.
They don't know their math. They don't know how to. They don't order things, right?
Right.
Get an order reverse here. Second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image.
Like,
that means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Navia are so smart.
Egeria.
Okay, I'll be back. I need a moment.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
The previous Archon so didn't really like have the same appearance as Farina.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Yes! Wait!
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
We're gonna see
we better
her.
get somewhere safe for now.
Are we finally gonna see her? We're gonna finally see our girl flop. Girl flop. But precious Hydro Archon right now. As we. Yay, chess.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait.
I like had a coughing fit. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. That's the fourth time. And counting. Yay. I'm kidding.
Maybe I'm sick. I don't know. I'm probably not that bad. Okay. What was I gonna do?
Wait, we're gonna see Farina. I think we're gonna see Farina.
Oh shit.
I think we are. We're like, from these stone slates, the prophecy came from these stone slates. So like anything that we don't know, we need to find out from Farina.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Okay.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to
yeah,
ask
I'm
about the
okay.
stone
I'm just
slates.
getting ready.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Okay,
I will share the results of our discussion.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yeah, please, let her know, like, shit's really happening. I think she knows about it. She can't really do anything about it for some reason, and she's, like, just keep protecting her secrets, like, from the past, and that only she knows, and I don't think she's gonna tell Neuvillette right away.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Are you streaming yet? Sorry?
Hold on, not yet. I'm just setting up. Don't worry.
Okay, okay, you can let me know if you are starting. So,
Yep.
Okay. Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve
Okay,
Cendres
bye-bye.
always
Can we
open to
get
you
to
as ever.
Serena?
So, all right.
Okay, but take care, Navia. You've been through a lot today. Okay. Oh, we're going to the base. Back to that place. Fleuve Cendres. Whee! Hello, it's frozen. I mean, it's kind of still loading. Okay.
Okay, I was just shortening the title because it was like super long, and I'm like, oh.
It's okay. Have you seen my title?
Nah, super long titles are okay. I just try not to.
Back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yeah.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Ooh.
Desserts.
Oh my god, I'm hungry. They're showing us
No, don't
food.
get hungry.
They're showing us a freaking turkey, chicken, huge ass drumstick and bread.
Oh damn.
Simon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, oh, is that?
That is
no,
pretty good.
What the fuck? What? When I
What?
saw it part of the head, I'm like, no, there's a character that just appeared that I completely didn't expect at all.
Mm.
Oh my god. What are you doing here?
Oh.
What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna change my
Mona?
accent.
It is.
Mona, no way. Long time no see. You can tell I'm really living in the world when like, hey buddy, what's up?
It's you
Two
two.
characters.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing? Wait, I know like she had a connection. I never thought we'd actually see you in an Archon quest. What the fuck? What?
Oh shit. Oh, I should use my B-Roid. I can do that for my art streams. I forgot. For
How the
core.
people in the stream are able to hear both of us. We're talking about different
Not yet.
things.
Not yet. Yeah, we will be. I mean, they can hear me on your stream. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Mona,
That is okay.
You know, one of the characters, one of the old permanent characters, has suddenly showed up in Fontaine. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass
I
whenever they've
miss
got time to
her.
just see who they'll meet on the road.
Wait, her personality has a little similarity to Furina actually. Like the pride that she has. She's an astrologist, so like she can tell the future kind of thing. Actually, like similar interests. Yeah, as you, like with tarots and all. But she's an astrologist and she's water powers and she has a pride. She's like, huh, I'm the high mighty astrologist. No, that's just a little bit of like. A little bit of an ego. I love her. I like her as a character. Yeah. Mona.
Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on.
Okay.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Are you not telling us something?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Or maybe it's because you wield the power of Hydro.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Some
Either
other
way,
thing.
the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Guys, I'm feeling so nostalgic right now. It's Miss Mona Magistus, the astrologer. I miss her. I remember she's like really funny. I just
There was
love
nothing
her.
for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Cause that's what she thinks she is. Oh, we stand a queen.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I'm so not impressed.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
What the heck? Are all these just really made up names? Like astrology, necromancer, barbatos, loft, Trismegistus. This is even worse, dude. Did you get like that whole like coming up with the name thing just from her? I mean, it could be a real name. Who knows? I'm not one to judge.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
It means tree great because it says Trismegistus.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech,
right,
the thrice great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Yeah, we get it. You're from a very superior clan that we can't even reach. Look at it.
Thrice
just
great?
up there.
That's so...
Petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Like
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is
Just worse
thus the
than her.
calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon? This is so good.
Terrible!
That's the perfect name. You have 3 star marks. 1 for food, 1 for dessert, 1 for milkshake. No Fanta though. Hilarious. Love it.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Why do we ask them twice? I thought she said that. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god. So funny.
How is it going?
It's funny so far. I miss Mona.
Nice.
Mona's my best friend. Yeah.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to
That's
Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Did she come from like we met her near Lire or something, and then she moved to Mondstadt with us. So like she's really just like traveling at the same time as us when you have nothing to
That's
do.
a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah, it was important that we asked that.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Ooh.
I know you're not a
My
local,
stomach hurts.
but
I'm gonna
I'd
scream
avoid
now.
getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, okay. I got this.
There's something
Also, I need to fix my
ominous
zoom.
about
It goes right
The
on you.
water,
Oh yeah, I was
I
gonna
mean.
use VC. Well, I was gonna use VC. I'm silly.
You got this.
I got this.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited
I
me
kind
to
of
take
for
part in
gore.
a
I was
panel
gonna
and
just use my
speak about the
PNG, but then I'm like,
circulation of
wait,
the
no, I don't have
prophecies
to.
and
This won't like me.
astrologist.
Yes.
Wait, then what do you do?
I use my V right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. I love art streams. It's
Right
like the
now
only thing I
you're
can
in an
release.
art and a Genshin stream. Your PNG is still there.
No, it'll
amazing.
be there on your screen. I need it there. Yeah. Since you
Yeah.
can't like give you it. Yeah.
No, not like, I mean, the PNG tuber is here, so you're in two places. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's the point. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
What just happened?
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh,
Just a nice
nothing happened. Oh, VC face was like loading of us, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, because it's in the other corner, and I was like, what?
Early on.
What was that?
I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Everyone is ignorant until they like it's when shit starts happening. Then everyone just comes scrambling. That sounds like the first world society. All right.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain
okay, I got
and
it.
less scary.
Yogurt is back. Okay, good.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
I mean, international relations, right? If the water floods Fontaine, then like who is gonna represent Fontaine anymore? Like it's just a country disappearing, and like it'll affect like any trade between like with the other nations.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Visionary.
But on the flip side, the prophecy
Okay,
is
I'm
so
gonna
huge
start
and powerful
Georgie's speed.
that it
You're
must
doing
surely
great,
come from a
Georgie.
powerful
You're
visionary.
doing great, Georgie.
Its contents involve the
Yeah.
fate of the world. Disregarding
really
it would
is.
be a mistake.
A visionary?
Going
Sounds
live.
really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Wait, hang on. Sorry. I realized that
Oh,
you're gonna be talking to your viewers at the same time, and I'm gonna be talking at the same time. Will it be confusing?
Yes.
Do I mute you? Oh, not mute. Wait, what do we do in this case?
But are you gonna mute me?
No,
That's so sad.
No. Like, I wonder how to resolve this. Like, not me keep talking in your stream, and you. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
I
like,
think it doesn't matter.
we're just chilling. No.
I mean, okay,
You
true.
can stream however you want. Yeah.
I just feel bad if I'm disrupting your stream with my constant, non-stop talking comments.
Genshin, yeah.
Yeah. So what do you think?
I mean, I don't want to just go stream on my own. Hell no.
Oh, would you want me to just put my irrelevant comments on your stream? That's what I'm saying.
I don't care. I mean, I can just.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to mute you. Oh my god.
I mean, okay, it's just something to, yeah. If you don't mind, then I'll continue. And. Oops.
I mean.
Yeah.
You can let me know when you're done with Genshin. Maybe I can mute till you're done with Genshin or something.
Mute.
Or I can just stay on here. Up to you. Because I'm already live and I'm just sitting here.
Or you
muted.
can mute me. Wait. I don't know. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Which way is it better? Or how about we...
Like I said I can wait till you're done with Genshin. As in,
but I don't
I can mute till you're done.
You draw.
Then
Okay.
just
Fine.
chill out.
Okay.
No problem.
Then let's just continue what we're doing.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Are you sure?
Why is it so laggy? Wait.
I might just step in. I'm just not.
I'll help you.
Okay.
It isn't often
I
that I
don't
see
mind.
you with such a serious look.
Okay,
on
I'll
your
text you
face.
though.
I mean, unless
Yeah.
Once I hear back from her.
Yeah, okay. I mean, unless you want to pause for a while, if I tell you, like, Farina comes on or something, I don't know. I can just tell you.
You
or I
can
just
let me know when you're done.
I won't be, I mean, like, not halfway?
I don't know, dog.
I don't know. Do we
Yeah.
just, how about we both just mute? We don't need to deafen, because deafen would
I
require...
mean, deafening ends both your knowledge of my voice and it and my voice. So like it mutes at both of us basically.
Yeah, but I think it's better if we just mute ourselves rather than deafen. Cause if I want to talk to you, maybe I can just chime in.
Yeah,
Do you
sure,
think
that's
it's
fine.
better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But for now, it's okay. Right. Okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Yeah, she needs a praise.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Getting her figo fed so well.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
Mona.
Oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I hope that Mona will play a part in the story later as well.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon. I guess I gotta thank you for being the other embarrassment, like the embarrassment of the two of us, so that the attention is not all on me.
That's more like it.
She's like, you're welcome. I'm the annoying one here.
Good morning. To be honest,
Okay, time to see Farina, rise and shine.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to...
I think things didn't go well. I don't know. I just don't really have faith. I mean, I do. I just think it would be too easy if, definitely shit happens. I kind of had a little bit of spoilers already. Kind of impossible to avoid. Sorry, hello, yeah?
Yeah, I might just leave you to your stream because it's sort of gonna be confusing, yeah, but Miu said that he could join me, so I might go off and...
Who?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Okay, just let me know when you're done. Okay. And you can join mine anytime. Alright.
I'll probably be sleeping after, that's why.
Okay. I love you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Bye.
Bye.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Okay, let's go.
I have to keep an eye on the guards.
So we're making your flag. And then
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh shit.
Please go see for yourself.
Why did I see this like coming? I knew it wouldn't be a peaceful talk. Farina wouldn't want to reveal, but I didn't know it would get this bad.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh, she got defensive.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
I don't know.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
She might have no memory.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
It still sounds like she's hiding something though, like if she's reacting that way, I don't know.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Stop that. Oh.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Oh.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Whoa.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Why is she just dodging
it?
it?
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
You're not running away forever, my girl. Oh.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled or deliberately hiding something. I think she
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
I hope the secret she harbors really is something that, like, oh, I understand why you're harboring this secret right now. Something that she's ashamed about.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Are we conjuring
up? Like what?
A trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Can we do that? Is that legal? I mean, you're the judge, she's justice.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
I think it might be dangerous for her because she might be really ashamed of something, and that something could have a heavy sentence.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do?
Is it Navia or... Yeah.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
About the House of Harv, it's not Navia.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
I love her voice.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
She's serious,
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
What? Why would you ask Feminine to talk? Okay, anyway, is this like a strategy meeting like in Sumeru? Oh, this is so epic. It's like a grand plan regarding a god. In Sumeru is to save a god, in here is to banish a god. So...
Me? No, I don't think I can.
For real, just...
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh dear,
well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
You could ask Lenny to do it.
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah,
anyway,
they're such
to
good
cut to
friends.
the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
It's just like Sumeru.
Oh, how intriguing.
Except I think I personally feel more attached with this crew, to be honest. We've been through so much together. I mean, Chlorine not so, but like everyone here.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
I mean, because we didn't play much with Chlorand yet.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Clarvia.
He is glad that you
He says
consider
he
him
ships
your
Clarvia.
boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting?
Not that I recall.
Water boars or
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't
What
you?
do you mean? If anyone who plays you hunt the wild boars every day. And birds.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Oh, so
Does
cute.
that count?
Yeah.
I'm afraid
No?
not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Femine is so me.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be there
with discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement.
Are you talking about
However,
Farina as the
that also
prey?
goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
When we've been playing IDV for quite a while these few days, and I've just been practicing hunter chasing after people.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
I hope that they use this metaphor even though it feels cruel. It's like a hard decision, but it has to be done for the greater good.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Like the
being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's like, it's justifying, like, it's okay to kill one person to save the whole game. Like, if the person is the mastermind of everything. That's what it seems like right now, because they're thinking that Farina is hiding something, and because she's hiding something, she's sus and should be accused of something, which is sad for her, but I know why it had to be done. Yeah, you will not call this a hunt. I like that they tell us that, because yeah, we're not calling this a hunt. We are not hunting Farina like that. She doesn't even like know us properly. It's just the secrets. Yeah, it's sacrilegious disrespect, but it must be done. Oh, that's a great lesson. Okay, I'm getting achievements, and maybe just play a few more scenes. Okay, so how are we gonna get to conjure up a trap for this? Okay, back to here it is. I think we can get help from like Mona. And where does Chal come into play for this? He's still floating in the water.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Sorry, I realized my PNG is kinda like stopped, so I'm bringing it back on here. Can you see? Hello? Can you see my PNG? Yay, here it is. Okay, let's go back to the cave.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
We're gonna do like what we did in Sumeru.
It's hard to say.
Right? But I know
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Haven't you did it a million times, Paimon?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Wait.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What? That's not Mona's voice. The teacup is talking by itself.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait.
Talking teacup?
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Sky in Sumeru?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Unknown god? From Celestia? It says the sky, but Sumeru?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions? We don't like how it turns out, but I think that's what really is going to turn out to be like.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Is Farina like trying to work on changing the fate, like, but in her own little bubble and not actually focusing on the present moment of what's happening?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Okay. Just waiting for it.
Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hey, buddy.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Wait.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Who is N?
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten, like to ease our anxiety?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Fate doesn't just have to be cruel, it can also be beautiful.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about Mona, and thank you, really. Kind of inspired me, like, made me feel hopeful about things.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
I love Mona. I love Mona.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, the stars, like, have, like, told us that we'd, like, run into each other someday. So
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Yeah, I get it. Like, so did Mona come to this Archon quest just to deliver this inspirational speech to us? I hope there's more.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I bet something will happen because we're being too leisurely right now. Can we go directly upstairs? No, that's too far. Like, I mean, it's not too far, but it's just a little further.
Let's move out. Hup. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe your favorite?
What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Charlotte.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Wait, you mean journalists can talk about something from their own point of view?
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Wow.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. Stopping is at a hotel.
We're here! Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Should we go in and get something to eat?
Wait, have we ever gone? We did. The hotel one, right? We had food with Navia, and she almost drank the water. Navia had like almost died twice, basically. Ooh. Pretty.
Hey, quick! Look! That's
What?
the limited edition, only the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Alright, anyone
One slice of cake, please.
Oh no, that's the last one. I'm pretty sure.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Here often?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why would that
But
happen?
why would it close?
Exactly.
Well,
a cake.
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That is... What's all these wise words? I mean, it is true, but, like... So empowering, all this quest so far. A lot of emotions.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
What?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Your Melusines are so cute. What the fuck?
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Why does Sijuin look more human than you guys do?
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Can I please become a Melusine? They're just happy. They're just... Yeah, like...
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye!
So cute. I love Melusine. I want to be one. I want to own one. I want everything Melusine.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in.
That's not what you said, Paimon.
I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
What did you want exactly?
Will something happen? Will it rain? Because Neuvillette's under some kind of pressure. Like, I know that happens. It rains when that happens, I mean. But probably not.
Oh! We're near the Steambird office! Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
So much free time. Come on. Wait, oh, it's near. Wait. I mean, technically we could stop for a while. Oh. Damn it. What, Steambird in the view? May as well.
Yeah.
For the reputation. Oh, I should play more. Oh, okay. Okay, I almost hit level So this is for the reputation. I guess it's worth it. You know, this is part of the steambird. Okay, now. There you are.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, I did.
You've got some nerve! You just used Death to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
I thought we should already pay for our meals before that, I guess.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
You really enjoy what you do.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Enthusiastic as well.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
You would still take your cameras up to the surface and snap pictures and be like, oh, disaster struck, oh no, on the news.
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Yeah.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why? We just have... Oh, it's 4 AM. I didn't do my commissions so well. Fine.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Just keep journeying. There doesn't have to be an end.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah, carrying every single moment. We have once upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Oh, after a time skip. Oh, we already did that interview. So it's not tomorrow. See, it passed like usual. Paimon, you're overthinking it. Oh. It's like I know that we're enjoying this peaceful moment because things will not be peaceful any longer after this.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be one of the criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
See, being a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here?
Oh.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Wait, she is. She's here and she couldn't save the people. She's really there. Okay, come baby, let's talk. This is witnessing. Okay. Moment of truth.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
No.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stop, you're not making me cry again. Like, no, I didn't actually cry this night. I was close to it, but then because it's Farina.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
You put on a mask for so many centuries. It's time to let it out.
I'm sorry.
I think she's such a...
But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
She feels powerless. Hey,
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
I love her voice actress so much. This is why I play in English. This is the reason I play in English. Like, I'm playing this Fontaine quest in English, solely this Fontaine quest. I just want to hear her in English, okay? Stop trying to act tough. Farina, you're actually beyond devastator right now, aren't you?
Of course not!
It's okay. It's okay to unmask.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Fuck off.
Quick, after her!
No. We need to protect her.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Like, she doesn't want to face us, but only if you can open up.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off!
Come on, we barely have interactions with
Quick,
you.
we have to catch up with her!
Please, let's go. I want to catch up with her.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
protect her at all costs. I feel so much for this girl. What the heck? I mean, even though like I know she's can be obnoxious and all, like from outside, but seeing her go through so much.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, this place is not like us, so pretty.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Focus on what's in front of you, not the past.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
She talks to us, but she didn't talk to Neuvillette.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
I'm trying to get information.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
So scary, isn't it?
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
She's doing it for everyone's sake. But she cares about much.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
It's okay, we still got the information. I mean, you let you keep your pride, yeah.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I know she shouldn't be trusting us that quickly.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Don't push it, Zeph. Let her keep her pride. I mean, I understand. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping for everyone, you're more than willing. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Trust them.
Share my burden.
Why do I feel so much with this girl? Why am I getting, why am I so emotional about her?
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
What if your burden doesn't need to be shared? You can still confide in someone. Share it with me and what you call a witness.
A witness?
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah, like you're your own content and you're just the audience and you want to communicate with it. Break the fourth wall, communicate with your audience, don't you?
If that's the case...
I feel like it will be interrupted or she'll just do something unexpected. Oh, really? She's gonna spill it out? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh my god, yes. I can't believe this is a cutscene. I love you. No kidding. It's so hard for her to Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, was this part of the plan? Wait, this was all part of Traveler's plan. Wait, what the fuck? Linny, Lynette, all the
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So those were all an act. Oh my god, even I got Jabeda. And I still haven't, like, taken a picture of this place yet. It's illegal.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She's the main character now.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She won't fight Glorian. Wait, she will? Yep, she won. I called
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I've never seen her fight. Like, I mean, besides our gameplay, she's never actually fought. Also, if you're wondering why my voice is pretty soft now, I just don't really want to wake up my parents. It's really late now, but I'm too invested in the story. You can't blame me for it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
They don't have an accurate, like, depiction of her so far.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
She's being confronted and it's what has to happen, sadly.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
She's running her own trial. Drama queen. I love her so much.
Woohoo!
Woo.
Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She'll just play along.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
It's us. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I don't know how much longer I can continue with story because I need to like go sleep, but I'm really getting into it. I'm thinking if I have to replay this whole scene, I do not mind.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
And capture.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
This is a magic box.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
You're welcome? You said it so awkwardly. You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
How do you connect all the way from here to the opera? What the fuck?
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Wait, it's like building like a whole subway line from one end to another. What the fuck?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We deceived you.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching. As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Wait, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. Oh! Wait, but we already gave her a chance, right? She was talking, but we don't like her talk. Oh.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Do we have to do this now? Damn it.
I didn't think... This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. A Fatui Harbinger. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Unrelated to the conduct as an Archon. Wait, and we are talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
The Archon died?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as your Archon because that's your long-held belief. So someone started it and she started giving into their expectations.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Are you human or are you something else?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
So who's the god then?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
You can't even fight. You don't even have a vision.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
I paid attention, everyone. I paid attention.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, The principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, I can put Oratrice aside for now, but can you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can use magic capacities of a human with No wonder she couldn't fight with us at all. She doesn't have vision yet.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
What's Indemnitium again? I just looked that up. Indemnitium? Energy source generated from process of judgment. Oh, it's the...
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
What the heck? Oh. Wait. Thank you, yogurt. Oh, I see you finished streaming. It's like really late now, but the problem is like I couldn't even find a place to stop because this entire trial is going on, and I'm way too invested. I was thinking of just working from home in the morning and going in the afternoon. Yeah, I'm looking at Discord now.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough!
Something big's going on here.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Big spoiler.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
She's human because temper. Oh, it's Neverlet who did it, and not.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
Sorry. Human, is it? I don't know, dog. Is it?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I feel like if I were in Farina's position and like committed so many of like these crimes, I would just touch the water right away and let myself dissolve. But I hope she doesn't do that.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
You really went up to it?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
I know this to test, but man, knife to her neck. No, please.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
No, she'll take her bride back to the grave. Shit.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Shit, she did it.
What?
No.
Hey!
Oh my god.
I'm fine! Look!
killed
me,
herself.
everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
She's not giving up.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
No, she's gonna
Really?
fall apart.
Was
This
this
is
not the most
irrational.
obvious thing in the world?
This is not good. This is not good. This is
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
They never thought she'll help prize this much.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
They prepared for this scenario. Okay, good.
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Exactly.
Yeah, so out of regard
She's
for
a
Farina's
human.
life,
Oh
you
my God.
secured a low concentration sample and asked the head
Spoiler.
nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Korea cannot have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. She has no memory. She really thought she's a god. She doesn't intend to deceive them. She really thinks she's a god. She was cursed. Or maybe if she let down of herself, something bad happened to her.
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
They lost their faith in her.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I guess this trial is done. Oh shit. Is that why she's weeping on the throne?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
It's so bad for her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's just too stacked against her now.
Wait, what? Then there's like child and the other things. Farina, are you okay? She's not okay. She's far from okay. She's been
In my
alone.
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
What's that shattered mirror? See, I know it's a huge impact on her, but no wonder.
shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, they made the Archon touch the water, dissolve her the water, and she's crying on the throne. That matches the prophecy. It's the prophecy of the court. Not anything that serious. But she's guilty. She's so guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Basically, she did a horrible thing, like, but I don't know whether, like, I'm pretty sure there's an explanation behind it.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Innocent? No, I think I know what's
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
This part, I was spoiled in the trailer, so I didn't want to say anything. But wait, Neuro's gonna come.
The death sentence?
No, she's... Okay, I will not say anything now.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah, this whole trials they've been going through is literally Phoenix Wright. Just, but for at least this trial, it didn't like do that much of that whole process. But damn.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Neuvillette is questioning the laws right now.
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
You said the Hydro Archon, not Furina.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
So my theory is that there is a part of the Hydro Archon that's infused within her, but she is like, it's coming from like the body of a human, and they're gonna separate it. That's why she will have two forms.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have
Don't worry,
deliberately
guys,
invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
She's not actually gonna
What
die.
does this mean?
Maybe Focalors is gonna die, but that's the Archon title. She'll be reborn as a new, fully changed, not really fully changed, but like human with a vision. Cutscene?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Here.
Is the trial still going?
Yes.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh.
Oh, they found
So
it.
the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. father will be disappointed in me.
He talks really slow, and I would skip his lines, but I won't because it's Fremine. He's a precious boy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
So this is where all the mystery lies.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is...
Priest Hydro Archon releasing divine power, turning Oceanites into human beings. Wait. Sumeru is like Ukadavata, has like different branches, and each branch represents like Nahida coming out of it, like Lesser Lord, and she grows to become the Archon. And then for Hydro, release and turn Oceanites into humans. Furina is an Oceanite. She turned many Oceanites into humans, and they can live forever, for a long time.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
She wouldn't just deceive her people. She was once in Oceanite. She was sent to have this duty to protect the people. But I think the Hydro Archon is dead. Kind of like a Makoto situation where like Makoto died and A kind of had to act as the double, like the imposter that nobody knows of, and it's kind of similar case here. Oh my god.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
The associations between the contents of the slates and the events in real life, like literally all the contents of the slate, they're what happened in this very trial that we're standing in. It's not that serious, it's just within a trial.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
God damn it. Okay. The true prophecy shall be revealed in this puzzle.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
What the fuck? So every Fontaine citizen was once an Oceanid, so they're just going back to belong in the water.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Celeste said that like the Hydro Archon have like offended Celestia, and their punishment is to suffer with no humans and only water. But Hydro Archon still tried to bring life to water and human beings.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I guess so.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We are the ones that caused this, dude, but it had to happen. It's fast, it's fate. It's a prophecy. Wait, what? Oh. Is this the one? Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
I always thought it was weird, but this makes so much sense. Thank you for joining. Yeah, more people watching at this time. It's just expect. Okay, stone slate.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Stone slates were showing prophecy.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh.
That doesn't sound quite...
Wait, no, that's not that one. Is it talking about a prophecy?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we...
Oh shit, what did she say? Anyway.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
This attorney. I am Phoenix Wright. And Farina is basically the... Who's that guy? Again? The other person that
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
They're all not human.
not real humans.
Then why do you have a short lifespan, like all of you?
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
What would you do if one day you just woke up and somebody tells you that you're not a human, you're actually once like a stone or like a drop of water, like they're literally all drops of water. What the fuck?
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
No wonder.
Indeed.
They became Oceanids, but they once were Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
So all of you were accidents. You weren't supposed to exist. Like the Hydro Archon Fossil should have aborted all of you long ago.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I mean, that's what Celestia was trying to convince to them. Oh, you all shouldn't have existed.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
I thought these were prophecies of what happened at the present time, but it happened in the past. Oops.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
I'm skipping some dialogue because it's getting really late.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
No wonder they're also like, hey, like Fontaine's basically a very like romantic city, and everyone's just making a story out of like any drama, any situation.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
So you just pour them back to the water.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as
I
Oceanids.
always thought it was weird. Yeah, this makes so much
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Basically, the heavens don't like humans.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
This is so plot twist drama.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Wait, isn't that what I said? I thought it was the present situation and they talked about what happened before. Yo, I'm on the money.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
This is fulfilling the prophecy.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this...
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Isn't it already fulfilled just now?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What? Oh man.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Child, isn't it? Fuck, why so now? Child finally comes
It was
into the
both
picture.
dream and reality.
Damn it. I
If
was
we're
wondering
talking
who the
about a
child was.
true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin.
After that, everything will connect together. Oh, what? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, cutscene! Wait, please. Oh no, shit. My cutscene is hanging. Shit. Wait. I need to remove my PNG. Shit, I'm sorry. God damn it, I'm sorry for the lag. We need to rewatch that. Hello? Wait. I'm gonna watch the cutscene on YouTube. My bad. Sorry guys, I'm gonna attempt to play the cutscene on YouTube right now because it's lagging so much on my screen. I apologize. It's frozen. My screen is literally frozen. My stream is literally frozen right now. I want to watch it. I can't even watch it at this moment. This is the longest Archon quest and I'm not gonna finish it. Yeah, I'm not watching it yet. Like right now it's just a cutscene and I know a lot of shit is happening right now and I just can't play it. It's so disappointing. It's not the first time that it happened. But I'm gonna play it on YouTube. Fuck this. I'll just wait for the cutscene to be over and like I'll be playing on YouTube. I mean, you're not hearing anything now, right, in the game? Oh, look. That's... Okay, at least I know how it ended. But what the fuck?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream? Hang on. Yeah. No, yeah, it was glitching. Wait. I'm gonna replay the cutscene. My game is still there, but I just switch it off for just a bit. Damn it. Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure there'll be more later. I really hope we can, I can just stop for today after this. It's 5 a.m. and I have work, but I think I might be, not going. I don't know. I'm very responsible, aren't I?
Yeah. Okay, can you see this? Suddenly came into the opera house randomly, and its child, fighting a whale. And this explains why he's guilty. He created the primordial water that created the humans. Yep. So that is for what's happening.
Way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Oops, just a little, adjust the size a little. Yep.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Abyss.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the...
That battle maniac.
Charles trying to
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
I think Chow was felt responsible about something.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Sorry, I'm back.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wait, but this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Was it the teacup that talked to us?
All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah. Did I miss something? What was it that she wanted to say to me in the last moment in the giant magic box? That's a real secret. She's still alive. Not again. Shit.
What's happening with the oratories?
Why is there captions but not moving? Come on.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh my god. Give me a break, dude. It doesn't work. I apologize for my computer being like this.
No.
Shit. Why?
Still need answers.
I give up, dude. I'm so done. Wait, how long is this cutscene exactly? Why is the video 18 minutes? Can't be right. Just pretty sure there might be a file or something. Shit. I didn't see anything that happened. I'm gonna play it right now because it's so annoying. Again, let's go to take a trip down to YouTube. So many cutscenes that I'm completely missing.
You.
Give me a second. It was a mistake to play the Archon quest so late at night. Okay, okay. I have it here.
Oh, what's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
I give up on like I'm just gonna play the entire video me as well. Wait. Me as well, man. I mean that lasted pretty short, but I hope there's not yet another cutscene, because that would be a burden. Her voice is different. Look at Farina. That's Fossilor's, isn't it? The older version.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Wait, or is that the human version? I'm so
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know, the god.
She's so pretty. What the fuck? Fossilor. That's Fossilor.
Fossilor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Now I can say it. She's such a mommy. No.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh, that was her, but without the divinity because he's separated.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Okay, it's not the same as Rukkhadevata and Nahida because she literally in a way, it's still her, it's just past her.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
She was born to play a role.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
That's why she wanted to please the audience and just be an actress, and all that is part of being human. A god can do the same.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She
so
was
perfect.
perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
She's somebody she wanted to be, not divine, but a just normal human girl.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Just casually casually says, anyway, I curse her. Wow.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I can't get over how pretty she is.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I'm crying. I mean, not literally, but oh my goodness. She had to play that role the entire time as a god because of the actual god deceiving. And she has a life. She was basically used by her god counterparts. just a reflection of her inner self. Yes, go. Get these answers. You deserve it. Oh, I mean, I can't really exit either. I want to know answers right now anyways.
Time to go.
In front of me. Wait. Oh, I can't change my party. Oh well. Okay, let's at least have a Hydro person. Hey, if I take a picture with the queen herself? Huh? You can take it? I really wish I had a Furina with me right now.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Again, the title just now. Furina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Did you see that? She just had this inner monologue saying, "Don't look at me, don't look at me."
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage light go off, please, if only for 1 second. I feel so sad.
I am
her.
Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
She wants to be free. She's trapped. She's trapped in playing a role because what she's expected to. Turn off all the spotlights. Okay, yeah, for you.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
No touching! Access denied!
No touching, no to touch me.
Hold the line!
Don't blink!
I hope we don't have to fight a bigger battle.
Hey!
Didn't do much fighting.
One step back, two. Allow me! Born of ice and frost.
See why these Archon quests take freaking 5 hours.
Hold the line!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Allow me! Access denied. Incoming.
Watch Furina's performance. Take it. This is also symbolic. I love it. We're the VIP of her show. Scene 1. Oh, playing as scenes. Wait, do we get to play Furina? We are Furina. Oh, we can't even run.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
She's finding herself.
Where are you?
Everybody shut up. She's on her journey to finding herself.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Also, Lord.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
I did bring up this theory once on what if everything she did is just a stage play, even being a god. Yeah.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Who is she really?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god, You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
I guess this is a formal handover, and the actual god entrusted it to her. She can trust herself to be the god.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Basically, it's saying that, oh, it's okay to act forever.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
I think that's Fossilor's talking to Farina's past self, like, not... She's already ended in a dramatic way, isn't it?
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I thought that was the last trial. The last one. Everyone already found it. Yeah, because they're acting. God damn it. Genshin really not letting me leave. Wait. Damn. I mean, I don't mind experiencing all this again, but... Should I? Should I just leave? But damn. I can't stop walking. I can't stop playing the role of that Genshin player that wants to see Farina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Before that, she had that appearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shut up. Oh my god, you guys made her like this.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
She took their comments to heart, and she acted the way that they wanted her to.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
Feeling like a fraud.
This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I think she's just a really soft-spoken girl, like originally. And she just has to play this role of this leader, someone that she's not. She's just like me for real.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
I missed the word August again. I didn't know August was a word. I'm just like, all I see is August, but I guess there's a new word added to my vocabulary.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
She kind of said that she'll make a mistake in front of everyone and like say, oh, this is all an act.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Suddenly everything's just
It
collected.
seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that
Do they make a
justice is
difference?
most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Let's turn up the drama, baby.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Ooh.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
She's so amazing for being able to put up all of that. Oh wait, now I walk to. Oh, I guess this is as herself again.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it...
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, the pressure she's facing.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases as...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
She's gone autopilot over time.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
She's trying to learn how to rule.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
She played the role, fulfill her duty.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
This is so long. No wonder like this whole Archon quest is like 5 hours. She's lived so long.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
You know how most gods are just out of reach, and but Farina is the one doing the most for her people. I've seen a Reddit post saying that she's the only Archon that actually never failed her people.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
With so much practice, she's gotten good.
Surely you accept... my lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
This very face here is like the meme, like, this is fine. Surrounded by fire. Like smiling, this is fine. It is not fine. Her tears are still flowing. This is not okay. Somebody, I want to hug her. It's just like the puppet.
So interminable. So lonely.
She's
just
how
much longer.
Like, she has depression. She has other mental illness. Like she's just not okay from all that.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Abused by her own god, man.
Perhaps
mentally
the
tortured.
show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Somebody save her.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
I don't know if the goddess truly repent. Like, I don't know. I resent the god a little for putting her through this. Not a little, but like putting her younger self, human self, through this because the god
Farina,
can't comprehend
you don't
human
have to shoulder this
emotions.
burden alone.
Oh, we're talking now.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh, wait. Oh, we said that just now, and it meant a lot to her, I think.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
This entire quest feel like a freaking call out to me. I don't know, like, because I can empathize with how very hard, like very much with how hard Farina has, and just shouldering everything by herself.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. And if to that is in... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Is this invasion of privacy or just like giving into the inner monologues?
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
But I guess it's important in this case.
No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
She needed time which she didn't have, and she had to face that trial, cruel trial, for herself. She never had it easy at all. She was suffering from beginning to end. Her time has to come at some point.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Well, you thought it should give you something, but no, plot twist.
Fine.
Psych. Fine. Lumi just like angry, pouty. Fine. I'm getting emotional. I mean, I've already gotten emotional long ago.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
But you could have just, I don't know, shouldering the burden. Just one human girl. It's not okay.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
This bitch doesn't regret it even one bit, yo.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, that's the sword. Oh shit. I sense another cutscene, so I'm gonna prepare it. It's an execution time. Danganronpa. Hang on. I'm prepared this time for another cutscene. For another fucking cutscene. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna prepare the window just in case.
you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the God of Justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
She knows she deserves punishment for all that happened.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
I mean, still putting another person to suffer and making yourself kill, like planning all that. Well, it's justice. The actions are not right, but I guess, like, you know, for the greater good, your morals are questionable, Fossilors.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
So
if I do not misunderstand your intent,
nobody will leave.
You must be
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Wait, no, wait. Novelette is new Hydro Archon title?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Poor Novelette.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
I want to see his dragon form.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Wow.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Your reign.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, What verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, cutscene, okay. I'm gonna... Oh. Wait, I thought it's gonna play, but I guess not. Yep, I prepared this time.
The hour of my execution is
I'm gonna wait for it to end.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
I'm gonna let you watch the whole video. The cutscene is basically just...
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Can you hear? I hope you can't hear because I kind of stopped sharing that. But I'm gonna play the video. I prepared it. I'm just waiting for the audio to pass for my headset. Yeah, from my part. Sorry for the lag again. I'm gonna play. I guess she's gonna do like a dance performance or something. I'm not watching. Patience, audio. Like, damn. Wait, you can hear? Shit. I thought I switched off, like, I closed the source so you can, or maybe it's the lag, because I decided to close it. Okay, you get to hear the audio now, but I'm gonna play the actual thing. Freaking long cutscene.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare.
Shit, you can hear everything.
People of Fontaine, your
I'll let you watch the videos after we finish it. I know, I'm screaming too. Same. I'm sorry that you can hear it. I promise I removed the source from Streamlabs so you can still hear it. Oh my god, is it over? Is it over? Okay, I can finally show it to you. It's a freaking 3 minute and 16 second cutscene. cutscene. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Okay. Ignoring that. Ignoring that anyway. Let's watch it for real.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ready to, trust me.
Codex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Okay, basically, when it's raining, it's the dragon's here, and the dragon is Nouvellette. So basically, this is Nouvellette crying. This rain. This is here. Are you in tears now?
There's no such.
Oh shit. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're finished with that for now. Fuck. Yeah, I know. This is so brutal, but so beautiful. Continuing back to the actual game. I hope that was the last cutscene. I don't think that'll be the last cutscene, but I don't think I'll be able to want to finish everything today. I don't know. I literally pulled an all-nighter for this because it's fucking Fontaine. Literally.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
And we experienced all of that.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Should I don't think I have a choice. Like, since the trial started, I haven't been able to exit the game at all, because if I did, I would have to play through the entire thing again, and obviously that's not what I can do at all. Which is kind of dumb. Which is why the reason I don't sleep. I have a problem. Yogurt, I have a problem, okay?
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that?
No, I have the wrong party.
I've already done my best to separate the power and see through the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share the part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh, this is cool though. This is such a cool boss. I'm probably gonna die. I don't want to die.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Next on the agenda. Hold the line.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
We're way behind schedule.
Go away, go away. Oh my god, help me. No, I think we are above. We literally just got even.
Why is there a monster sitting over there?
Oh.
Very scary. Nowhere to hide.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Hold the line. No touching. Hey! Torrent, bring refuge! Yeah! Don't blink. Rest and rebuild. Incoming. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
This cheating. This entire part is cheating. Not another cutscene. Oh my god, it's another cutscene. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's another cutscene. Fuck. Let's go. I think this is the last cutscene. Shit. Oh, fuck. Again, I apologize. Here we go again. Here we go again. Where nothing is moving, the entire screen is roses. replay it. Don't worry about it. I think it's done. It's not super long like the previous one.
Should we really be up?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Sorry, new in character alert. Okay, guess it's time again. It's that time of the day again. Second. Yeah. Do you use Lumin this time? Wait. Is this the one? Wait, I might be looking at the wrong one. Hang on. Skirt appears, I think. Okay, yeah, this one. No, there were more cutscenes. So fuck, why are there so many cutscenes? This is the one. Wait, it is correct. Sorry. Wait, it is correct. I'm sorry. Let's pretend that's Skirk. Alright.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Skirk.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Like Yoshi from Snatchnaya?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I like the color scheme. I'm not too fond of the outfit. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe now's not the time.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
She's like, oh, you know, I'm sorry. This is my feral little dog here. Your dog just tried to dominate the entire world. Such a mean.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Why is she like...
Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
No, she's just a little bit of an airhead. Wait.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Okay, at least they
Oh,
found it.
so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh, she's hilarious.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Wait,
Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Mona? Mona's master?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it
master is
expedient to
Earth's
inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Not another cutscene.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into
Oh, we get Furina's type. Wait,
waters.
I need to find the cutscene video. I'm pretty sure this is the very, very end, isn't it? Is this the end? Fuck. Not another fucking cutscene. I think this Archon quest is the longest so far and it's the most cutscenes. It's crazy. It's even longer than Sumeru. I'm trying to see whether this is the final cutscene. Fuck, advertisements. Yeah, I'm trying to just see YouTube. Oh, it's not. This is not the last cutscene, everybody. It's gonna take so much I don't know.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay, it's not something really big. I'm just gonna... Is this also part of the cutscene? I apologize again. Ooh. Can you just work normally for once? Right?
Hey! Help! Over here!
I don't understand. You can see the subtitles, but not the screen. I think it's the game. I guess you can see of it. Damn. This is gonna be a long one. You know what? Can I mute this? How do I mute this and like just go straight ahead to that one? The YouTube version, I mean. It's gonna be...
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
I'm gonna rewatch this part, by the way, because I'm gonna play it. It finally actually played in the game at the last second. Like, but I'm gonna play it again. We missed the entire first part. Such a pain, right? God damn it. Okay.
The soul renewed. The Spirit Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spirit Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Okay, Paimon, stop talking. Okay, now I'm switching over. Oops. This is the one. Oops, wait.
Will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Oops, I don't know what. Back to the story. Save. Save what? Sorry, the chat just came in now. Not sure.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow!
I'm sorry.
Paula barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Julia or Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Should I just end it here? I know there are like more parts, but maybe the next time if I get more spots, that'll probably be for because there was such a long interval, like 2 hours of not being able to exit a quest. This is insane. I need to warn whoever is playing about this, like really 5 hours straight.